coming on the subway, it's the A or the C. Or coming down Broadway, the 1, 2, or 3. Jump off at the 72nd Street stop. From there, Central Park is just a real short hop through strawberry fields. Head on up to the lake where 1,000 New Yorkers are taking a break. Come on along, I'll see you on Sunday. Come by yourself or bring your little honey. Lay down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Roger Bartlett! Mr. Ron Sunshine. Come on along, I see you on Sunday. Come by yourself or bring your little honey. Lay down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Hey, Jeff Van Nostrand! All afternoon, if I don't get arrested, play anything from folk to rock and roll. I've been stomping my foot so long I'm digging a hole. But I'll tell you what I've decided to do. If you keep showing up, then I will too. Come on along, I'll see you on Sunday. Come by yourself or bring your little honey. Sit down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Dodger, take it again. I used to go against the wind, but that's no way to fly. Flapping my wings, I get no place, no matter how hard I try. But when I just give in and go to where the blowing breeze has planned, you know I find a better place wherever I might land. Some people fly in circles, crying life is so unfair. Convinced that if they're over here, all the good stuff must be over there. Not me, I know there's a vein of gold right where I stand, and I find that if I look wherever I might land. I was always told, and now I finally found, that when I leap and it appears before I hit the ground, I don't spend one day looking back with regret, cause each bridge I burned led to a place that I just as soon forget. Yeah, it was on people look back at their glory days, so much it makes them cry. And some look ahead with fear and dread to things they'll probably never try. Not me, bring it on, cause I can handle close at hand. Whenever I get to wherever I might land. Where I landed in this room with you tonight. No matter what's going on out there, I know it's gonna be alright. 'Cause though it took some time to know, I finally understand that I'm gonna find love wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. It's dark and it's lonely, and you feel like you're the only one who's felt this desperation, like your own brand of the blues. It's hell when you're in there. I can tell you 'cause I've been there, and I've known the same frustration. But I've got some real good news. You feel like you fell in a well of hopelessness and fear. So why the hell would I jump in and join you way down here? 'Cause there's a way out of here, though you don't believe that's true. But years ago, a friend showed me just like I'm showing you. You can sit here in the darkness till you think that you're okay. But then it's time to move, 'cause I'm not making plans to stay. There's a way. Think no one understands you. You're so convinced life hands you one bad break after another and keeps you on the floor. But now you've got the choice to keep on listening to those voices, or maybe listen to a brother who's been down here before. We can sit and curse the darkness, but the darkness stays the same. Or get off your ass and we'll go out the same way that I came. 'Cause there's a way out of here, though you don't believe that's true. But years ago, a friend showed me just like I'm showing you. It's hard to see what's possible when you feel this way. But things look so much clearer standing in the light of day. There's a way. Here, but it's gonna be up to you to show someone else that exit door just like I'm showing you. You can sit and curse the darkness, but the darkness stays the same. Or get off your ass and we'll go out the same way that I came. 'Cause there's a way.
So there's a way out of here. That's what the song says, right? Get off your ass and we'll go out the same way that I came. Sometimes I'm such a poet. Get off your ass and we'll go out the same way that I came. Let me ask this. This might be the first time. Well, first of all, I don't see the chat room blowing up right now, so my words are actually reaching your ears today. Oh, I see Chris from Chris is here from the UK, from Leicester, England. I see Carol. Hi, Carol. Elodie is here from France. Very cool. Michael's here. Elle in Switzerland says sounds. Jan says sounds. Zoe says sounds. Brandon says sounds. You know, I got to tell you something. I'm going to share. I have to wait a little bit before I share this this new attempt at a song with you guys. It is a work in progress. I actually really wrote it yesterday. I've been talking about it for, a month and a half, but I was having a conversation with a friend of ours named Kara, who is actually a real supporter of this show. And when she does show up, she usually hangs out in the back. We won't see her in the chat room. She's one of those people that just kind of hangs out. And but she said she was going to be here today because I was on the phone with her yesterday, I think, or the day before, and I was standing in the window, and I was kicking around these lyrics with her. She throws a New Year's Eve party every year that a lot of you have been to. It's like a Woody Allen movie, I swear. Well, Kara happens to be a very wealthy woman and self-earned and a beautiful person, but we're talking about millions of dollars. But she throws a party every year that is like a Woody Allen movie. A piano player at the grand piano and people sitting around the piano, standing around the piano singing, and I mean hundreds of people. And it's just spectacular. But she lives to give this kind of fun to people. And she's always been a supporter of my work. But she was having a tough time this year because it's the first time, it's the first time in almost 30 years, in 29 years, that I wasn't that guitar man from Central Park. And that was something to deal with. This is the first time in I don't know how many years she's not throwing her usual parties and events and affairs. And she does them for really good causes, but she also does them just for fun, which might be one of the best causes of all. And so, we're talking about what she can possibly do online tomorrow that won't make everybody more depressed. But then we were talking yesterday, and as I'm kicking around these lyrics, the song just kind of wrote itself. That's not true, but the hook did. And if you know me, if you know my work, I do have a knack for writing evil, insidious hooks that you cannot get out of your head. And as I was kicking this thing around yesterday, I think I kind of did it again. So I sent it right away to Brooklyn. I emailed it to George, and he came back with a piano track right away. He and his wife Lizzie are going to create a harmony track for it, which is not ready yet. But I thought, fuck it, if this is the last gig of the year, I'm going to run it. But I have to wait for Allie. I meant Allie. I just looked down. I saw Allie's name. I have to wait for Kara to show up. All right. So let's just start doing what we do. Did I see that John McGuire is here? Man, John, thanks so much for showing up, brother. John is one of the people, well, I'll get into it in a little bit, but he's a guy that I went to high school with. We were in different classes, but I played a lot of touch football and a lot of basketball with John, and he's one of the happy stories that came out of my youth. When I am in touch with people from that chapter of this life. And I always wondered, you know, before social media, what kind of men and women people grew into. And now we know. So, and John is one of those happy stories. Oh, just got laid off from his dream gig. Could you please play I'll Be Seeing You? I don't have that song. Oh, John, you see Bob Bard is here. And there's actually several people from, I don't know if you ever knew Jackie Belmonte is now Jackie Jacobs, is married to David Jacobs. John is also a kick-ass blues harmonica player, so we're going to get him to, I'll show you some of the things that we do around here, and we'll do some fun stuff in 2021. But let's just get this going. Let me start this with our theme song, the song that I wrote, but we all kind of made it our song for 2020. We'll have a new one after today. And then, yeah, a lot of you guys asked for songs. Bob Bard asked for a song on Facebook, and so did Zoe and Edie. Karen came up with a couple. Our dear matriarch, Mama Allie, she shouldn't say matriarch, she's just a friend. She's one of us. But she asked for a song that has some special meaning for her for tomorrow. Brandon is here all the way from Detroit, and he's the tech guy. He's the man behind the curtain. If this is your first time here and you're watching on Facebook, I pinned a link. If you're wondering who I'm talking to when I look down, I'm looking at the chat in YouTube because I can't see the one in Facebook. So if you guys make requests in Facebook, or you make comments, or or you're a guy from, or a woman from East Meadow High School, or I met along the way, or somebody I owe money to, I can't see the Facebook chat. So hit the link and jump over to YouTube. And what we do instead of singing together is that we chat the lyrics that touch our hearts, or that we're singing, to our computers. In this song, we all get out of the way in the middle for Willie, who's in Maine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Are you guys seeing me now? This thing just went blank. Oh, come on. Not today. You guys are all still seeing me, I hope? Oh, come on. Guys, I have no idea if you're seeing me right now. We're going to get this started. It's 2020. I hope when I come back, I find out that it was this computer and not a major catastrophe. Okay, I'm on the phone right now with Brandon in Detroit. He's telling me you guys are still seeing this. So the YouTube studio is having some glitchy problems right now. Why? Because it's 2020. Actually, let's get a little freaky. You want to say hi to everybody, Brandon?
Hey, everyone.
So he's hearing himself in Detroit. All right, thanks, man. I'm going to try to sign on, and then let's just get the music going, okay?
Okay.
All right, see you in a little bit. One second, guys, and then it's going to be music nonstop. Shit. It's 2020. I'll look at the chat later. Let's just get it going. Here we go. You said you woke up feeling frightened, senses heightened, overwhelmed, lost, and alone. A little overwrought till you finally thought that you'd drop it all and pick up the phone. And I didn't do nothing but really listen to everything you had to say, till I knew that you'd be okay. The next week it was my turn. I was in a slow burn about something but nothing at all. I don't even remember, but I remember I was hurting, so I gave you a call. And you didn't do nothing but really listen to everything I had to say, till you knew that I'd be okay. Chat it with me. We take turns being angels for one another, 'cause there's never been a day when we all want to stay under the cover. I think we're all just lucky that it works that way. Thank heaven we're not all crazy on the same day. And the whole internet didn't just crash, just part of it. And in the back of a taxi, I heard talk radio, one of those shows people call when they want to know what life's about. A big fat mouth was at a mic, going on and on about who's out to get you if you don't watch out. It's funny, but the phony probably makes a lot of money to create a little panic every day. But I think I found a better way. Chat it. We take turns being angels for one another, 'cause there's never been a day when we all want to stay under the covers. I think we're all just lucky that it works that way. And thank heaven we're not all crazy on the same day. Make room for Willie. Take turns being angels for one another, 'cause there's never been a day when we all want to stay under the covers. We're just damn lucky that it works that way. And thank heaven we're not all crazy on the same day. Playing some harmony, Karen, on the same day. We're not crazy, crazy on the same day. La-dum-da-dum-da-dum-dum. Okay. Okay, so I can see the chat room now. I think we'll be cool. Let's just do another song while we're rocking here, and then I'll start showing you guys some videos and stuff. By the way, well, let's just keep, before we get into it, let me do a song that Edie asked for some Cat Stevens today. And this year I started playing a song by Cat Stevens that is one of those songs that amazes me that a guy in his 20s, because he gave it all up, he gave music and his whole career up because he found religion. He and I went in completely different directions, but I love the music that he wrote while he was seeking. I just never stopped seeking. And I found my home in wonder. He found his home in religion. And so, but he did that at 27. So he wrote this song while he was still seeking. And I forgot, this song was never a really big hit for him, but Edie asked for some Cat Stevens today, and this is the first song that popped into my head. Hi, Deb. Hi, Katie. You say you want to seek the truth, but it's hard to find. There's no one to help you. Your friends don't have the time. Hey, hey, hey. So you drive in your car. You switch on the radio. You want to relate to something you once read in a book. A kind of a way to try to take a look. Remember this? Until I got hurt, I was looking, I was on my way. Until I got hurt, till I got hurt, darling, I painted my face gray. Until I got hurt, till I got hurt, why didn't I didn't think of this. Until I got hurt, till I got hurt, baby, I didn't know what love is. Say you want to learn to laugh, 'cause music makes you cry. But the tears you shed, they're only in your eyes. Hey, hey, hey. So you turn to any phony mouth with a tale to tell. But he's just a hoaxer, don't you know? He's just selling religion between his jokes and his karma chewing gum. Until I got hurt, I was looking, I was the same as you. Until I got hurt, till I got hurt, baby, I did not know what to do. Until I got hurt, till I got hurt, why didn't I didn't think of this. Until I got hurt, till I got hurt, baby, I didn't know what love is. Young son, don't let me down, young son. I'm trusting you to keep on. Never turn away, now hold on. Never let go, now hold on. Turn your heart to the bright sun, 'cause love will come your way until you make the final show. You'll never know what love you've been missing. Remember this song? You say you want to seek the truth, but you live alone. There's no one to help you, nobody to push you on. Hey, hey, hey. So you sit at home drinking your wine, television on. You wait for a miracle, 'cause you say one day one will come along. But wishful thinking, boy, any minute now you might be gone. I'd like to help you, brother, but that would be wrong. Until I got hurt, I was looking, I was on my way. Until I got hurt, till I got hurt, darling, I did not know which way. Until I got hurt, till I got hurt, Why didn't I didn't think of this until I got hurt, till I got hurt. Baby, I didn't know what love is. That's for Edie. Thanks for asking for Cat Stevens. That's And actually, I'm just really, really glad that, really, I'm relieved. If you've been coming around all year to It's Just Us, you've gotten used to hearing me say, thank you. Because as much as a lot of you guys have told me that you look forward to these because we're also starved for community, we're starved for music and for entertainment and for live energy, but we're really starved for community. And one of the beautiful things that came out of this shit show of a year is that I have a wonderful working relationship and a friendship with guys like Brandon in Detroit, and Willie is in Maine. Elle is in Switzerland. Angela is in Washington. So many of you from the park. So many of you beautiful, beautiful people. Denise and Debbie and Karen and Jana. All of you. Mama Ali, Rhea. All of the guys, Hector and Sean. And instead of being in Central Park this whole summer, we got to hang out here. And it's not the same, but it was something. It was something new. Allison out in California and Andrea. And there's Hector, right? That song speaks to Hector. He's another songwriter, figures. And guys like from high school, like John McGuire shows up, and Bob Bard. Bob asked for a song. You know what? I don't see Kara yet. Oh, and Elodie asked for a song, too. Hi, Lucy and Al in West Virginia. Mike Lancaster, all right? He had a real challenge. Mike, you had a real challenge this year, but you came out of it. And so that's another beautiful thing that came out of this shit show is that Mike is healthy now. Let me do this song, and then I'll see if Kara does show up. If anybody in the chat room, or if Kara shows up on the Facebook thing, give her the link to move over here so we can do the new song. Kara's also the person who was the inspiration for a different song that I've written that I actually sing to you guys. Oh, Kara is here. All right, so let me do this song for Bob Bard, because it's a James Taylor tune, and James Taylor music always just settles me in. And he actually had just discovered this song that JT had written about a fictional town that was an imaginary version of a boyhood town in North Carolina. There is no such place, but there is now. And Bob had just discovered this song. I always loved this song. Even the old folks, they never knew why they called it like they do. I was wondering since the age of 2 down on Copper Line, Copperhead, Copper Beach, copper kettles sitting side by each, Copper coil cup of Georgia peach down on Copper Line. Half a mile down to Morgan Creek, I'm leaning heavy on the end of the week. Hercules and a hog-nosed snake down on Copper Line, down on Copper Line. Warm summer night on the Copper Line, slip away past supper time. Wood smoke and moonshine down on Copper Line. One time I saw my daddy dance, watched him moving like a man in a trance. He brought it back from the war in France down on the Copper Line. Branch water and tomato wine, creosote and turpentine, sour mash and new moonshine down on Copper Line, down on Copper Line. I love this line. First kiss ever I took, tore a page from a romance book. The sky opened and the earth shook down on Copper Line, down on Copper Line. La la la, la 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 la. Took a fall from a windy height, I only knew how to hold on tight and pray for love enough to last all night down on Copper Line. Day breaks and the boy wakes up and the dog barks and the bird sings and the sap rises and the angels sigh, yeah. I tried to go back as if I could, all spec house and plywood. Tore up good down on Copper Line. Doesn't come as a surprise to me, it doesn't touch my memory, and I'm lifted up and rising free down over Copper Line. Half a mile down to Morgan Creek, I'm only living for the end of the week. Hercules and a hog-nosed snake down on Copper Line, down on Copper Line. Whoa, down on Copper Line. Yeah. Take me down on Copper Line. Cool? Okay, listen. So let's do this. I'll do it in this verse, in this order. Kara is here. Now, you guys know that it hasn't always been this way in my life. There was a time over 30 years ago when I was a nice person, trying to be a nice person. I was a human being, trying to be a human being, but I was lost, and so in many ways, I think I was a failure as a human being, as a going concern, in just about every way you could possibly be, and so I didn't always feel this way, but I can honestly say now, with genuine humility, that I am a man who means everything he says. And so when I'm putting something in a song, I mean every word. And as a songwriter, part of the craft for me is I'm not only old school when it comes to rhyme and meter, but the song has to say precisely what I intended to say. And so I wrote this song as a birthday gift for Kara, and as you know, as life would have it, it actually fits for every single person in this chat room right now. I can say that because if you are a Trump supporter, or you have that right-wing, fear-based, narrow view of life and the world, you don't have a good time when you're hanging out with me. Because I mean every word I say. So if you're here, I'm just assuming you're one of the tribe. You're one of us. And everybody else is welcome. All the Trump supporters, all those MAGA people, they're all welcome if they wake up, when they wake up. Until then, they can just take it down the fucking road because I have zero tolerance for that worldview. But I wrote this song inspired by Kara for you guys. And I very, you guys know me, I don't, I say this all the time, I'm not a cruise ship kind of, I don't even think of myself as an entertainer. I like to identify myself as an artist, so I don't use drum tracks and shit. But when George Borsbach and Chris Tedesco and Dan Paccioni, when they, oh God, they're such amazing artists. And when I write something and I give it to them and then they send back magic, I'll create a track for a song like this and share it with you. Let's do it this way. And then we'll do the new one. Oh, I'm so glad I wrote this song. I've met people everywhere, some from here and some from there. By now I'd bet it's more than quite a few. Nearly every woman and every man I've met just does the best they can to understand the things we all go through. But there are those who just don't care, who try to grab more than their share of everything, and they're all out there too. So I don't take for granted I'm a man who gets to spend his time with people in this world like you. Hey, Cheetah from the Netherlands is here. So often it can seem today, so many feel like it's okay to celebrate the darkness in our hearts. And then they wonder why we see such hatred and disharmony. To me, that's just exactly where it starts. And for others, fear can hide the way, sadly unaware that they allow it to dictate the things they do. But I've no reason to despair, as long as I still know that there are people in this world like you, Nancy, like you, Willie, like Val in Chicago, and Karen. George, listen to what Chris does. I guess things are just the way they are. In many ways we've come so far, and still I'm sure we've all got more to do. But I can open up my heart and say I'm grateful every single day for people in this world like you. Loving people in this world like you. Like you, Mark. And Elle. Like you, Christine. Like you, Mike. Okay, you guys ready? Let's face it. You know, I had to put in this song. Well, I'm looking for the track. I had to put the idea that I wrote the musical that I wrote. One of the musicals that I've written is called Possibility Junkie, and that's how I identify myself. And that really started. That came out of the beautiful relationship that I had with a man named Sid Bernstein. We were a couple of possibility junkies. And in the past probably 10, 15 years of my life, I have really, truly been exploring the concept. And for me, the reality that physical circumstance, physical reality does originate in thought, in the unseen. Einstein explored this. Of course, you know, none of us, evolution hasn't gotten us to the point where we can conceive of what's going on. But so I do think about imagining the best and watching it become real. Within limits, within human limits, within universal physics, within possibility. But all that being said, nobody can deny, like I'll write on Facebook, you know, I'll write songs like Keep Hope Alive. But I just got to the point late in this year, not even that late, where I said, you know what? Nobody wants to hear platitudes. Nobody wants to hear sunshine. Nobody wants to see another, the sun will come out tomorrow. Fuck it, the year was a shit show. With a few exceptions. I met many of you this year. We kind of turned It's Just Us into something this year. There were babies born in my family and in my circle of friends. New human beings, new life going on. So there were exceptions. And I wrote songs like Mexican Blanket and Nothing Left. Maybe we'll do a couple of those today. We created videos together. All of us created videos together. We created Believe It or Not. We put on an online year-end concert. So there were, we did the best we could in the middle of a shit show. So I wrote this song. Oh, and you know what? If you feel like it, get out your cell phone right now and shoot yourself singing along with the hook. All right, I'll give you a second. Get your cell phone out. It's really simple. It's 2020 was a shit show. That's basically it. And if you feel like dancing, shoot a little video of yourself dancing, but just sitting at your computer, and then I'll explain what we do with this. For the newcomers, I'll explain that we create our own little videos. But this is the first time I'm doing this song anywhere, because I started writing it really yesterday, and I'm still writing it today. Let's see where it goes, all right? If you feel like it, sing along and shoot some video. It arrived like an unwelcome guest.
2020,
How unwelcomed none of us could have guessed.
2020,
We were screwed before the first champagne cork had popped.
2020,
before that Times Square ball had even dropped. In January, Trump was still a clown. 2020. So the impeachment circus rolled into town. 2020. When it got as insane as it could get. 2020 said, ha, you ain't seen nothing yet. 2020. No one knew we were in for such a hit, and no one was prepared for it. So this guitar man must admit, oh, 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. Once the virus took the whole world by storm, 2020 was a shit show. Living home alone became the norm. 2020 was a shit show. Those who survive will live to tell the tale. 2020 was a shit show. How toilet paper became the holy grail. 2020 was a shit show. Now I'll sing that possibility is infinite, so just call me a hypocrite. You want to hear the truth? Well, this is it. Oh, 2020 was a shit show. 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 They brought us George Floyd's homicide. In July, Ruth Bader Ginsburg died. November's election was a swell reprieve. And then that ass clown said he still won't leave. You know, I don't like this one bit. I'm an optimist, but I submit this song is dead ass accurate. Oh, sing it. 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. When COVID-19 raged through my hometown, we had no choice but to shut it down. Politicians said, we'll help you through it. Here's $600 of your own money. That ought to do it. Huh. You don't like hearing me, this like this don't seem to fit. I'm normally the opposite, but it's okay now to just admit. Oh, sing it loud, where you stand or sit. Sing it loud, like you just don't give a shit. Sing it loud, so you won't forget. Oh, 2020 was a shit show. Chat it. 2020 was a shit show. Oh, 2020 was a shit show. Oh, shit. All right, so I kind of fucked it up a little bit, but you get the idea? Bjorn. Zoe from North Carolina. Oh, Mark Aaron James. Yes, Mark, I owe you a couple of phone calls now. For anybody that doesn't know, on Saturday, we do It's Just Us, but we do it with this same technology. We do it through this same technology, but we do it through Zoom. Brandon figured out a way to break both OBS, Zoom, and the internet so that I can use this OBS technology so it sounds and looks great on Zoom, which isn't usually the case. And so on Saturdays, you guys can see and hear each other. And it's the same kind of gig, but I've had musical guests. And so on Saturday, Mark Aaron James is going to be the musical guest. So, Mark, I'm going to give you a call tomorrow around lunchtime, and we'll set that up. 4 o'clock for you guys on Saturday, 4 o'clock Eastern, all right? And then I'm actually thinking about, well, Kara and I are talking about doing something for tomorrow, but I'll have to let you guys know, because it's Kara's gig, it's Kara's party, so I'll have to let some of you guys know if we're going to do anything at all for New Year's. I know, like right now, Elle is in Switzerland. What is time anymore? Oh, no kidding, Denise. I was wondering where you were. But you got the chat working. All right, cool. Oh, let me do this. For anybody that's new here, in fact, you know what? I might take a run at Shit Show again later on because I kind of fucked it up a little bit, but that's the new song. But all of you in this chat room right now are responsible, caring human beings trying to be better human beings. You know, it's like I always say that, you know, I'm having a good life as long as I try to be a little bit less of an asshole than I was the day before. And for the most part, when I'm in a room by myself, I kind of like the company. I don't mind this guy. And I know you guys are just fine people. But we do talk honestly about those who are not, in my estimation, in my reality, in the way I view the world. And there was this Republican congressman-elect in Louisiana who was just like every other fucking Republican. And I mean every. Hey, listen, politicians on both sides of the aisle are not my favorite people. And I write so much about politics, and I put social conscience in a lot of my work, in a fair percentage of my work. So it might surprise some people to know I actually loathe politics. I'm not a wonk. Like, I don't get off on watching the Rachel Maddow show. I don't look forward to having to sit and listen to a hearing on C-SPAN. I do it because it's important, and it's because it's part of my gig. It's in my job description to write about the world, but I don't enjoy that. I'd rather write a song like 2020 was a shit show. I'd rather write a song like Keep Hope Alive. But I do pay attention, and every fucking Republican in America right now is either a disingenuous phony or a coward. And there was this, and you guys have heard, this Luke Letlow in Louisiana, November 15th. In fact, John McGuire, John is here. John McGuire, Brandon, thanks, man, and thanks for the phone call. Brother, that meant a lot to me. Just letting me know that we were still live. Anyway, so when this congressman was doing this whole economy is more important than health, economy is more important than lives, and was going to events not wearing a mask and was putting himself, his family, and others, strangers, at risk of contracting COVID-19, a virus that the most brilliant experts will still tell you we know relatively nothing about because it's novel. And so he had said that we were in real danger because of the economy closing. It was time to open up across the board. And if you try to reach him for comment today, you can't, because he died of COVID yesterday. And John, let's see. Yeah, John posted this. I had said that on Facebook, and John responded with this. This was on this man's Twitter feed from November 15th, a month ago. This is him. And if you read these, people were responding to him right away, saying, "Please put on a mask. Someone's going to die." Well, it turned out it was him. I don't take joy in that. I don't. I also am not particularly sad about it. I didn't know the man, and people are dying as I'm speaking to you right now. It's life. But that's why I love hanging out with you guys. And that's why I will use this machine, this wooden box that is strung with silver wire, to spread the good news and to do it in a fun way. And so we did. We put together, I wrote a song explaining to people like this why we wear masks. And it's not because we're afraid. It's not because we live our lives in fear. It's not because we're sheep. It's not because I'm the kind of man who just falls in line and does what he's told to do. If anybody knows me at all, they know that is not the case. And so I put those words in this song, but then I asked you guys to help me make the video, and you did. So for anybody that's new, here's our answer to this kind of stupidity. And then we'll see where this day goes. If you're in this video, in the chat room, please say, "There I am, be proud," in capital letters. That's me. One, two, three, go ahead. Believe it or not, I'm not doing this because I like it. Believe it or not, it's not 'cause somebody told me to. Believe it or not, it's not that I decided not to fight it. Believe it or not, I'm doing this for you. Believe it or not, I'm not making some kind of statement. Believe it or not, I'm not a pillar of society. Believe it or not, it's not for my own entertainment. But whatever you believe isn't up to me. Yeah, you can take it or leave it. I just thought it might be worth a shot. But I don't really care if you believe it or not. Believe it or not, I don't do things 'cause all my friends do. Believe it or not, I'm not a fan of conformity. Believe it or not, I'm not intending to offend you. But whatever burns your ass isn't up to me. Tell 'em, Chris. Believe it or not, it's not the way I would have planned it. Believe it or not, I'm a man who rarely does what he's told to do. Believe it or not, I don't believe you'll even understand it. But believe it or not, I'm doing this for you. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm doing this for you. You know, we're all doing this for you. Believe it or not, we're doing this for you. Let's do this. Because Luke Letlow, Republican congressman-elect from Louisiana, at 41 years old, died from COVID-19. And I can be honest, I can tell you, I don't care. I don't know the man. I didn't have any affection for him. I feel badly for his family, his friends. But as an artist, as a music lover, we lost Terrence McNally. He was one of the first well-known artists that we lost. Playwright, brilliant playwright, gave us so many plays. If you think that he didn't have another play in him, you're a fool. And I don't know how many, you think about how many people have died from this this pandemic, and we'll never know what we're missing. We'll never know that young songwriter, that older playwright, that novelist, that poet, that painter. We'll never know. But we do know that we lost John Prine this year to COVID-19. And I've always loved this song. Small town, bright lights, Saturday night, pinballs and pool halls flashing their lights, making change behind the counter in the penny arcade, sat the young fat girl, the daughter of Virginia and Ray. Lydia hid her thoughts like a cat behind her small eyes, sunk deep in her fat. She read romance magazines up in her room. It felt just like Sunday on Saturday afternoon. Yeah. But dreaming just comes natural, like the first breath of a baby, like sunshine feeding daisies, like the love hidden deep in your heart. Bunk beds, shaved heads, Saturday night, a warehouse of strangers with 60-watt lights, staring at the ceiling, just wanting to be, lay one of too many, a young PFC. Donald. There were spaces between Donald and whatever he said. Strangers had forced him to live in his head. He envisioned the details of romantic scenes after midnight in the stillness of the barracks latrines. But dreaming just comes natural, like the first breath of a baby, like sunshine feeding daisies, like the love hidden deep in your heart. Love. Hot love, cold love, no love at all. A portrait of guilt was hung on the wall. But nothing is wrong and nothing is right. Donald and Lydia made love that night. Love. They made love in the mountains, they made love in the streams, they made love in the valleys, they made love in their dreams. And when they were finished, there was nothing to say, 'cause you see they had made love from 10 miles away. Yeah, but dreaming just comes natural, like the first breath of a baby, like sunshine feeding daisies, like the love hidden deep in your heart, like the love hidden deep in your heart. Karen asked for a song that we were doing on It's Just Us early in the pandemic. And I'm going to do it, but tomorrow I know that Allie has a date. And she keeps that date every year. Since Ted died, every New Year's, she has a date with Ted. And she asked me to play a song that was their song, actually. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. This beautiful thought. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've looked around enough to know that you're the one I want to go through time with. There never seems to be enough time. If I had a box just for wishes, dreams that would never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've looked around enough to know that you're the one I want to go through time with. I'm doing that again. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've looked around enough to know that you're the one I want to go through time with. And Elodie in France, is Elodie still here? She asked for a song. That God, I haven't played in so long. And it never got, I think the guy's name was Tim Moore, who wrote this song. It got covered by Art Garfunkel. But the first time I ever heard this song was on a compilation album that the guy who played center for my summer league basketball team years ago, 100 years ago, a guy named Pete Mann, who died of cancer probably about, 10 years ago? 10 years ago now. Now maybe 7 years ago, I don't know, but he died of cancer. But I remember Pete and I, we were athletes who loved Broadway and loved music, and he had this compilation album, and there was this guy named Tim Moore that was singing a song that he wrote himself, and I fell in love with the song right away, and I haven't. Oh, good. So Elodie is brushing her teeth. It means we caught her just before she was bailing out on us. If you remember this song. I'm about to play a beautiful song, but I have to say this out loud. How fucking cool is this? That there's a guy I used to play touch football with and basketball with at Prospect Park in here. Haven't seen the guy in decades. That right now there's a young woman named Elle in Switzerland who has become really good girlfriends with another beautiful woman in Vancouver, Washington, on the other side of this continent. And they're, because of It's Just Us, and Elodie is in France. Oh, look at that. And Bob, look at the way it connects there, 'cause there's a connection. Pete Mann was Bob Bard's, wow. Bob Bard's paperboy. Anyway, and Bob Bard from high school. Now, he's in Arizona. How fucking cool is this? Is that I'm about to do a song that Elodie in France asked for and just said to everybody here, to Valerie in Chicago and Zoe in North Carolina and Nancy in New Jersey. She just said, I'm brushing my teeth. Okay, I'm done. We all know that she just rinsed and spit in fucking France. I'm sorry. It's just cool. Let's do this pretty song. Slow it down, David. Since we can no longer make it, girl, I found a new place to live my life. It's really no place at all, just a hole in the wall, you see. It's cold and dusty, but I let it be. Living here without you on 2nd Avenue. Since our stars took different paths, I guess I won't be shaving in your looking glass. Guess my old friendly grin must have started to dim somehow, and I suddenly don't need it now. Still I keep smiling through on 2nd Avenue. I can still see you standing there on the 3rd floor landing. The day you visited, we hardly said a word. Outside it was raining. You said you couldn't be staying. You frost on my window pane, where I wrote I am you on 2nd Avenue. I can still see you standing there on the 3rd floor landing. The day you visited, we hardly said a word. Outside it was raining. You said you couldn't be staying. You went back to your flowers and your birds. Since we can no longer see the light the way we did when we kissed that night, then all the things that we felt must eventually melt and fade, like the frost on my window pane, where I wrote I am you on 2nd Avenue. It is a beautiful song. I should Google Tim Moore and see if he's written anything else that other artists have done that we might know, or if that was the one song in him that connected with people. You know, you never know. Drew is here. Oh, so listen, since Drew is here, what I'm going to do for the rest of this gig is I think I'm going to do a bunch of songs that I've written, and then we'll just get into one of those roles. Like last time we were hanging out, I got in just a stream of consciousness song thing, but maybe today we'll just get into one of those, and we'll just do song after song that we did at the beginning of the pandemic, that I haven't played in a long time. And just seeing Drew's name made me think of a song maybe we'll do that. Anyway, Elodie, I hope you like that song. And Allie, I hope that song warmed you up for your lovely date with Ted tomorrow. Oh, and I also have to share the first video of the Something Annual year-end concert, because we did the big cover song, but I did send it to Ryan, who couldn't make it. He was supposed to be with us. We did this Something Annual year-end concert in a completely empty theater on West 72nd Street with 9 robotic cameras. There were 9 robots in the walls and in the ceiling, operated by one guy in a booth on the next floor up. And you don't get any more socially distanced and professionally isolated than that. We did really, really good. And Dean was co-directing with John up in the booth, and he was wearing a mask the entire night. Duval was actually monitoring the chat room right in the center of the house, completely empty theater. Chris Tedesco, the fiddle player, was house right. Dan Paccioni, the bass player, was in the audience, house left. George was upstage behind a grand piano, and we did a big cover song that Ryan, the drummer, he was aching to be with us, to share a stage with us again, but something came up that took priority in this pandemic, and because of the risk, he could not make the trip. But I sent him the video, and he's gonna lay in a drum track. And once that's done, I'm gonna start adding the videos that you guys sent. I'll explain that a little bit more later. But feel like doing this song. It's a song that I wrote. And actually, most of you can get your minds around this and get your hearts around this. Some of you are still subscribe or ascribe to an institutionalized religious belief system, which is fine. You don't have to belong to my church. My church is the church of I don't know. But I did write this song. And I wrote this song to sound like a John Prine song. I heard about a man who could split the moon and even get a wolf to talk. Then I heard about a man jumping out of a boat because he thought he'd like to take a walk. Then I heard about a man said he had in his hand the deed to the promised land. He said, take out your sword in the name of the Lord and kill your brother for a pile of sand. Some say there's a big king watching it all, but all in all he sounds pretty unfair. Turning rivers to blood, then creating a flood. And I ain't saying, cause I wasn't there. It just seems absurd to be taking the word of another that I don't know well. And it just could be that a king that mean couldn't be big enough to help. Now we've got late night preachers on TV, a rabbi on the radio, born again celebrities while the mullah makes a video. And each one swears they heard the word, assured they heard it right. They say heed the call and build another wall, give us all another reason to fight. Now a newborn baby gets a nice clean slate, but we don't waste any time. We start teaching them the rules in the churches and the schools, at the temple and the mosque and the shrine. We tell them scary tales and fairy tales and kiss common sense farewell. But don't tell them all that a God that small couldn't be big enough to help. Now we've got late night preachers on TV, a rabbi on the radio, born again celebrities while the mullah makes a video. And each one swears they heard the word, assured they heard it right. They say heed the call, build another wall, give us all another reason to fight. Late night preachers on TV, a rabbi on the radio, born again celebrities while the mullah makes a video. And each one swears they heard the word, assured they heard it right. They say heed the call and build another damn wall, give us all another reason to fight. Now I don't mind saying you find me praying, but to what, I'll never know. Keep reaching for something and not for nothing. I'm content to let it go. Cause I've seen a little heaven in my time, and at times I've been through hell. And a God this man could understand never was big enough to help. No, any God small enough to understand couldn't be big enough to help. Amen. Oh, John. COVID. Fuck COVID-19. Although I gotta say, John Prine did write a song. Of course, he wasn't an idiot. He was an insightful human being. And he did write a song that I have to learn called I Remember Everything. And you knew he was writing it because he was, just about at the jumping off place. I believe that he's the kind of guy that until he took his last breath, he was going to keep writing. But he did write a song called I Remember Everything. And actually, it was Karen who sent me, made me aware of that song. I had not heard it. And maybe we'll do it early in 2021. But let me share this with you guys. And then we'll just get into a stream of consciousness and we'll just start doing song after song after song. If you guys get anything you want to hear, start sticking, or an artist, start sticking it in the chat room now. But, I'll tell you what too. While the big cover song is playing, do me a favor, in the chat room, would you just put your first name, if you feel like it. But even if you're not a chat person, even if you're just kind of hanging out, watching this thing, and you don't feel like, engaging in the chat room, would you do us a favor, especially if this is your first time here, would you put in the chat room where in the world you are? And if you're in New York City, because there's a lot of you guys here in New York, put your neighborhood. Midtown East, Upper East Side, Greenwich Village, Washington Heights, Upper West Side, Theater District. Just put your neighborhood. The Bronx. If you're out on Long Island, just give us a town. If you're in New Jersey, give us an exit. No, give us a town. And everybody else, give us the city and the town that you're in while the big cover song is playing. But have fun with this big cover song, because this is an acoustic version of the fucking Who, proving once again that I have absolutely no dignity and I don't embarrass easily. This is the big cover song from this year. You guys ready? I ran it by these guys. We're going for it, all right? So, but get your cameras out. You all set? You gotta dance around the apartment. You gotta dance around your house. And when we get to the hook, I mean, let it rip. Embarrass yourself. Sing it loud. Sing it at the ceiling. Sing it at each other, but loud. Let it rip. You guys ready? We'll be fighting in the streets with our children at our feet, and the morals that they worship will be gone. And the man who spurred us on, sitting judgment of all wrong, they decide, and the shotgun sings the song. I tip my hat to the new Constitution, take a bow for the new revolution, smile and grin at the change all around, pick up my guitar and play just like yesterday. Then I get on my knees and pray. You guys, home, sing it! We won't get fooled again.
change, it had to come. You knew it all along. We were liberated from the fold, that's all. And the world looks just the same, and history ain't changed, 'cause the banners will be flown in the next war. I tip my hat to the new Constitution, take a bow for the new revolution, smile and grin at the change all around, pick up my guitar and play just like yesterday. Then I get on my knees and pray. Shoot the selfie! We won't get fooled again. I pull myself and my family aside. If we happen to be left half alive, I get on my papers to smile at the sky, 'cause you know that the hypnotized never lie. Do ya? Oh, get on Chris. Any different to me, and the slogans are replaced by the by, and the parting on the left is now parting on the right, and the beards have all grown longer overnight. Sing it! I tip my hat to the new Constitution, take a bow for the new revolution, smile and grin at the change all around, pick up my guitar and play just like yesterday. Then I get on my knees and pray. Sing it, we won't get fooled again. Won't get fooled again. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. Here we go. The acoustic folk version of The Who. You know what? Let's do just a couple more songs. Where's Denise? Denise, get up here.
I'm sorry. How cool is this that that it looks like Steiner now from Norway is here, and that Elle in Switzerland speaks Norwegian? And Allison in California is saying, "Hey, man, from California to Norway." I'm sorry, I'm like a little kid when it comes to this shit. But when we first started doing this, I used to move the camera up real close, and so that it was a tight head and shoulders shot, and do this next song. Karen asked for it today, for old time's sake, for Auld Lang Syne, and it gave me the thought, you know what? Let me start playing some songs that just I haven't played in a while, or songs that we were doing here on a regular basis, or that we started when we first started hanging out. Oh, by the way, if you want to become one of us, number one, I would really appreciate it, because it's how I'm making my living these days. I spent 28 years in a row as that guitar man from Central Park. And there's nothing, I say this all the time, there's nothing official about that. Like, I never went to, like when I was in high school, my guidance counselor, never said, let's see, business? No. Political science? No. Guitar man from Central Park, would you like to do that? I would probably have said, well, yeah, what does it mean? Well, you have to write songs and then sing them for people. Well, will I have a boss? No, you'll just stand 20 feet away from an open guitar case. And, will I have to major in that in college? Well, no, there is no such thing, so you'll have to invent it. But that's, precisely what happened. And so, aside from other things, I've been that guitar man from Central Park. Well, that, COVID-19 has hit every artist in different ways, really hard. But this is the first time in 28 years there was no that guitar man from Central Park. And so once I started doing this, and you guys started showing up from all around the world, just very much like Central Park, it's kept the lights on, and it's kept the landlord paid, and it's kept, I pay for high-speed internet. And when we do the thing on Saturdays, I pay for that special Zoom account, and it's all because of you. It's because of all you guys. So if you want to become a patron, just go to here. Go to thatguitarman.com, the middle one there, and you'll see a thing that says where to join us to become a patron. And that way, for $5 a month or $50 a month, whatever you feel like, you can become a patron and support this. But this coming Saturday, it's the first one for 2020, and all the patrons have been really cool about this, because everybody needs a smile and everybody needs to hang. Whether you're in Norway or the UK or France or New Jersey or California or Chicago or the Carolinas or Florida, wherever you are, this is a global pandemic. So if you need to hang out, you want to hang out this Saturday, and you can actually see the people. Like right now, I'm looking at the chat room and I see Elle, Valerie, Nancy, David, Willie, Michael. And that's what you guys are seeing. But on Saturday, we're using this technology through Zoom, and so you can see and hear each other. It's a lot of fun. So if you feel like showing up for that, shoot me. And if you can't afford to become a patron, that's the other thing. If money is really tight, and I mean this, if you can't afford $5 a month, don't sweat it. Please don't worry about it. Just shoot me an email, okay, at thatguitarman@yahoo, and just tell me, I would really like to hang out with you guys, but I can't afford it. I'll get you the link. I cleared it with the rest patrons, and everybody said absolutely. And if you are a patron and you have friends that aren't patrons, but you want to send them the link, please go ahead. And we'll kick off 2021 the right way on Saturday, okay? Okay, so in the meantime, let's do this song. When we first started, I would move the camera up and we would do this song. Chat it with me. Blame Karen, she asked for this. Wearing no pants, riding around in the breeze, wearing no pants, living the life I please, wearing no pants, everything will work out fine, wearing no pants, we're just hanging out online. I can sit around and wait for the phone to ring when I'm wearing no pants. Or set up this camera, play guitar and sing when I'm wearing no pants. No one out there has any cause to frown as long as I'm sitting down. Wearing no pants. Some of you might say that's wrong, wearing no pants. But that's why I'm singing this song, wearing no pants. Maybe it's my new routine, wearing no pants, as long as I'm in quarantine. No reason for anyone to make a fuss, 'cause I'm wearing no pants. I'm the man who's always saying, it's just us, wearing no pants. I don't have to be ashamed or cover up, as long as I don't stand up. Wearing no pants. You might like feeling this way, wearing no pants. Go on, take them off, it's okay. Wearing no pants. Everything will work out fine, wearing no pants. You just be hanging out online, wearing no pants. Feels like a good thing to do, wearing no pants. Go on, I hope you take yours off too, wearing no pants. COVID-19 makes it okay, wearing no pants. It's just another no pants day. Nailed it, Karen. Private joke. How are you doing, Jan? Jan is in Pennsylvania, and Jan is one of those guys like Willie. Very often I'll say during these gigs, if you feel like it, and this is, it's uncomfortable and unusual for me. It's new for me, actually. But during these gigs, to say that if you feel like it, you want to just throw the price of a movie ticket at the gig, you can do it with Venmo. Or you can go to my website, and there's if you like PayPal, there's a PayPal thing that you can just throw some money at this particular show. And like I said, it helps buy groceries and helps keep the lights on, and you guys have been great. But I can swear this on my mother's memory. I think part of the reason that I have maybe been the most successful busker in the history of New York City, and I mean that, in the history of this town, I can't imagine another street musician, independent artist, doing what I've done for 3 generations, for almost 30 years. I can't imagine that that's ever happened before. And I think part of the reason that Guitar Man from Central Park became a thing is because I can swear on my mother's memory that in all those years, I have never once said a word about the open guitar case 20 feet away from me. Never once passed a hat. Never once put a sign in that guitar case that said tips or donations. Just put it over there 20 feet away from me, and I've never said a word about it. And I think that's part of it. Even though it's how I make a living, how I would make a living, the hang could never be about that first. I've said this, there are multiple motives for every single thing a human being does. Every single choice we make, there are different motives, whether it's self-image or self-esteem or kindness or revenge or cruelty. There are always more than one motive. And so, I'll say that, and sometimes the difference between a motive is the width of a sheet of paper. But yes, it's how I make a living, right? But it's also got to be about the music. It's got to be about sharing the music, and that motive has to be on top. Always has to be first. And so even mentioning Venmo or PayPal on these things, it's new for me. But I have to give you guys the link because there is no open guitar case. So thank you so much for everybody that ever throws any money at this thing, and all the patrons. My goodness. Take a freight train down to the station. I don't care where it goes. Gonna climb a mountain, the highest mountain. Jump off, nobody gonna know. Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman been doing to me? Can't you see what that woman been doing to me? Gonna buy me a ticket as far as I can now. I ain't never coming back.
till that train run out of track. Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman been doing to me? Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman been doing to me? Yeah! Gonna buy me a ticket as far as I can now. I ain't never coming back. Gonna ride me southbound all the way to Georgia until that train run out of track. Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman been doing to me? Can't you see? Oh, can't you see what that woman been doing to me? Can't you, gone a crazy woman? Can't you see, crazy woman, what that woman been doing to me? Yeah!
So long, Deborah. And you know what? I think before we get out of here, I'm going to do Shit Show one more time, but I don't know about you guys. This year flew until the last week. I still feel like tomorrow is not going to get here. I feel like every day for the past week every day has been about 37 hours long. But the shit show is almost over, and 2021 is what we make it. So let's make it an amazing lap around the sun. Sorry. Now that looks like it's just about on. So it must be this. Well, it's a rainy night in Paris, and I'm sitting by the Seine. It's a pleasure to be soaking in the European rain. Now my belly's full of fancy food and wine. Oh, but in the morning there'll be hell to pay somewhere along the line. In the morning there'll be hell to pay somewhere along the line. Virginia cigarette burning in my hand. Well, it used to be a friend of mine, but now I understand. You've been eating up inside me for some time. Oh, and I know you're gonna get me somewhere along the line. Yeah, I know you're gonna get me somewhere along the line. Somewhere along the line. know it's just a matter of time when the fun falls through and the rent comes due somewhere along the line. Oh, well, you know I love my woman and I would not let her down. And I did my share of loving when I used to get around. Now I'm satisfied and she is looking fine. Oh, but to pay for satisfaction somewhere along the line. Yeah, you pay for your satisfaction somewhere along the line. Somewhere along the line. Well, I know it's just a matter of time when the fun falls through and the rent comes due somewhere along the line. Whoa, well, it's good to be a young man and to live the way you please. Yes, a young man is the king of every kingdom that he sees. There's an old and feeble man not far behind. Oh, and he surely will catch up to him somewhere along the line. Yeah, I know he will catch up to me somewhere along the line. Yeah, I know he's gonna catch up to me somewhere along the line. Whoa, 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 Is Drew still here? Is Drew still in the house? From Pittsburgh or wherever. Oh, listen, and tomorrow, I'm going to let you guys know on Patreon if we're going to do something tomorrow to kick 2020 in the ass as it heads out the door. There's Drew. I'm being followed by a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. Leaping and hopping on a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. And if I ever lose my hands, lose my plow, lose my lands, oh, if I ever lose my hands, oh, I won't have to work no more. If I ever lose my eyes, if my colors all run dry, yes, if I ever lose my eyes, oh, I won't have to cry no more. I'm being followed by a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. Leaping and hopping on a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. If I ever lose my legs, I won't moan and I won't beg. Oh, if I ever lose my legs, oh, I won't have to walk no more. And if I ever lose my mouth, all my teeth, north and south, yes, if I ever lose my mouth, oh, I won't have to talk. Will it take long to find me? I asked the faithful light. Or did it take long to find me? And are you gonna stay the night? I'm being followed by a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. Leaping and hopping on a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. Moon shadow, moon shadow. Moon shadow, moon shadow. Zoe asked for something by Mr. David Bromberg. Never hit 17 when you play against the dealer, 'cause you know those odds won't ride with you. And never leave your woman alone with friends around to steal her. Years are gambled and lost like summer wages. So we'll keep rolling on till we get to Vancouver, and the woman that I love is living there. Oh, it's been 6 long months and more since I've seen her. Maybe gambled and lost my summer wages. And in all the beer parlors all down along Yonge Street, the dreams of the season all spilled out on the floor. All the big stands of timber are ready for falling, and the hustlers sitting watchfully as they wait there by the door. So I'll work on those towboats in my slippery city shoes, which I swore I'd never do again. Through the great fog-bound straits where the cedars stand watching, I'll be far off and gone like summer wages. And in all the beer parlors all down along Yonge Street, the dreams of the season all spilled out on the floor. All the big stands of timber are ready for falling, and the hustlers sitting watchfully as they wait there by the door. She's a woman so fine, I might never try to find her, for good memories are all we had before. They should never ever be changed, 'cause they're all that I'll take with me. Now I've gambled and lost my summer wages. Never hit 17 when you play against the dealer, for you know those odds won't ride with you. And never leave your woman alone with friends around to steal her. Maybe gamble and lost like summer wages. I just thought of a song, and it would be really cool if you guys could do this at your computers. Maybe we'll try this when we do our Zoom hang. Boom, 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 boom. Huh. I don't think you guys have ever heard me play this song. I might have played it once in Central Park about 20 years ago. Another David Bromberg for Zoe. Such a night, such a night. Slow it down. Sweet confusion under the moonlight. Such a night, such a night. To steal away when the time looked right. Your eyes met mine, yes, and at a glance, you let me know that this was my chance. Oh, honey, but you came in here with your old man Jim, and I'm trying to steal you away from him, darling, but if I don't do it, somebody else will. If I don't do it, somebody else will. If I don't do it, somebody else will. If I don't do it, I guess somebody else will. But it was such a night, such a night. Sweet confusion under the moonlight. Such a night, such a night. To steal away when the time looked right. I couldn't believe my ears. You know, my heart skipped a beat when you said you'd walk with me down the dark end of the street. Oh, honey, but you came in here with my friend Jim, and I'm trying to steal you away from him, baby, but if I don't do it, somebody else will. If I don't do it, somebody else will. If I don't do it, somebody else will. If I don't do it, I guess somebody else will. But it was such a night, such a night. What do you know when things ain't going right? I got a new place I love to go, anytime, day or night. Who, baby? You know what I hear? There's room enough for two, and all of my troubles disappear whenever I'm there with you. Who, darling? What do you say? Our own sweet place to hide. Big crazy love and our crazy way, leave the crazy world outside. Sweet chocolates, strawberries, flights of fantasy. Goodness knows that anything goes whenever you're there with me. Don't know if there's a God above, but if there was, I'd thank it, 'cause I found a whole new kind of love under that Mexican blanket. Woo! Been around the block a time or two, now's a good time to admit it. We like our loving the way we do, been there, done that, did it. Who, pretty girl? I'm pretty sure it don't matter anyhow. Just lose the laundry at the there right now. Don't know if there's a God above, but if there was, I'd thank it, 'cause I found a whole new kind of love under that Mexican blanket.
Let's go.
Don't know if there's a God above, but if there was, I'd thank it, 'cause I found a whole new kind of love under that Mexican blanket. A whole new different kind of love under that Mexican blanket. Woo! Let's go. Oh wait, David says it's in F and you transpose this to D. So he's D, E, F. He's 2 whole steps higher than me. Oh my God. Wow. So he's up here. They say that these are not the best of times, but they're the only times I'll ever know. And I suppose... Okay, well, that's that. We're doing it in D. They say that these are not the best of times, but they're the only times I'll ever know. And I believe there is a time for meditation in cathedrals of our own. Now I have seen that sad surrender in my lover's eyes. I can only stand apart and sympathize, for we're always what our situations hand us. It's either sadness or euphoria. So we'll argue and we'll compromise and realize that nothing's ever changed. For all our mutual experience, our separate conclusions are the same. Now we are forced to recognize our inhumanity. Reason coexists with our insanity. And though we choose between reality and madness, it's either sadness or euphoria. Dissipate our energies. Perhaps we'll help fulfill each other's fantasies. And as we stand upon the ledges of our lives with our respected similarities, it's either sadness or euphoria. All right, we'll see how that comes out. And you know what? If it sucks, we'll do it again. Yeah, man. The sun is hot and that old clock is moving slow, and so am I. The weekend passes like molasses in wintertime, but it's July, getting paid by the hour and older by the minute. My boss just pushed me over the limit. I'd like to call him something, I think I'll just call it a day. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, this lunch break is gonna take all afternoon and half the night. Tomorrow morning, I know there'll be hell to pay, but that's all right. Haven't had a day off now in over a year. My Jamaican vacation gonna start right here. If the phone's for me, you can tell them I just sailed away. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I could pay off my tab, pour myself in a cab, and be back to work before 2. At a moment like this, I can't help but wonder, what would Jimmy Buffett do? Hell if I know. Probably say, pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. You know what? Let's do this. While we're going back at the good things that happened in the shit show, because I'm going to do shit show again before we get out of here. My God, it's already 2.5 hours. But playing that song with Jake, hooking up with all of you people, Jan in Pennsylvania, Willie in Maine, Allison in California, Zoe in North Carolina. I mean, Rodrigo in Spain, Chris in the UK. It goes on and on and on. All of you cool people that have been hanging out here. That's pretty cool. If anybody knows the songs that I've written, I can't remember. I know Made in My Dreams was written before 2020, but we did write Nothing Left, and we did get Mexican Blanket, and a lot of wonderful things have happened this year. I've eliminated some people from my life, and they weren't in my life. They were just, in my social media connections. Well, those people are gone, and that's a good thing. And some people have gotten closer. And some of my friends have actually gotten closer to me. The people that I call friends. We're different kinds of friends now. And so a lot of really wonderful things have happened in 2020. But all in all, we're going to call it a shit show. Oh, and I think the great debate for me is over. It's one of those words that is acceptable to be used both ways. It's a shit show. Show about shit. It's a shit show. But it's also a shit show. And I liked what Jana suggested, that because I do it with YouTube. I don't know if anybody else does it with YouTube, and I've done it with, I do it with Facebook. I will make it one word, but capitalize internally. Like YouTube, I always capitalize the Y and the T. And Facebook, always the F and the B. But I still make it one word. And so I think that's the way I am going to officially make this song. But both are acceptable. As far as I'm concerned, they're both acceptable. But in the dictionary, I would make the preferred usage one word, and I would personally capitalize in the middle of the word. But I avoid that when I capitalize the entire word. And so 2020 was a shit show. We're making it one word. And that's that. But, believe it or not, was done this year. Everybody Must Stay Home was done this year. Our video, Brave, with people dancing all over the world, that was done this year. And this was done this year. Okay, so if you've been coming around here at all for like the past 6 months or more, maybe since last year, I've been talking about doing a song, creating one of those videos, a duet with Denise, John Prine's song that he did as a duet with Iris DeMent. And so we're finally going to do it. Denise, you there?
I'm here.
Okay. So what we'll do is this. I'm going to put your inset camera right. Okay, so I'll put you over on this side. So that means when I'm singing, when I look at you, I'll be looking to my right. And wherever you are, you look to your left. Cool?
Cool.
Okay. Okay, we're finally gonna do this. Love this song. She don't like her eggs all runny. She thinks crossing her legs is funny. She looks down her nose at money. She gets it on like the Easter bunny. She's my baby, I'm her honey. Never gonna let her go.
He ain't got laid in a month of Sundays. I caught him once and he was sniffing my undies. He ain't too sharp, but he gets things done. Drinks his beer like it's oxygen. He's my baby, I'm his honey. I'm never gonna let him go. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes.
I love this song. She thinks all my jokes are corny. Convict movies make her horny. She likes ketchup on her scrambled eggs. Swears like a sailor when she saves her legs. Takes a licking, keeps on ticking. Never gonna let her go.
He got more balls than a big brass monkey. He's a whacked out weirdo, possibility junkie. Sly as a fox, crazy as a loon. Payday coming and he's howling at the moon. He's my baby, don't mean maybe. I'm never gonna let him go.
Yeah!
In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes.
Do it again.
In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spite
our noses, right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. In spite of ourselves. Yeah! Okay, finally got that done. Nice job.
Oh.
Okay, this is our last hang for 2020. If you want to become, well, you guys are all probably patrons already, but if you want to become a patron for 2021, I would really appreciate it. And if not, that's cool. Just keep showing up. If we do something tomorrow, go to thatguitarman.com to find out. All right? I'll post it there. And I don't want to, it's Kara's gig, so I don't want to post anything on Facebook that might cause problems for her. So I will, though, let you guys know what's going on at Patreon and probably at my website, but probably Patreon would be the safest place. Here we go. Hang on a second. You know what I just realized? I don't know the lyrics for this new song, so I'm going to hang them up in front of me. 1 second. Cool. Oh, Duval is here. Hey, Duval. You haven't been here the whole time, have you? By the way, does anybody know, was anybody watching the YouTube numbers? Because when we first started, Brandon said, we've got a really big group in here tonight. And first of all, I had that crash, so I was scrambling. Oh, Lucy, we gotta, okay. Next hang, I promise we'll do Moon River, unless you guys stick around. Lucy, let me know if you and Al want to stick around for Moon River. If you can, she might be gone already. Talking about, beautiful things, having Lucy and Al, and then Al being in the hospital and getting out and being fine. And then when we were asking, how is Al the other day? And he was in the kitchen making dinner or something. That was cool. All right, so maybe they're gone. All right, but I promise we'll do Moon River then next time Lucy and Al are here, because they love that song. And for a while, when we first started doing this, it was a staple. We would do that all the time for those guys. And damn, okay. All right, we'll get them next time. If anybody is friends with Lucy and Al, or I'll shoot them an email and let them know. All right, so let's try it again. This is just for me. Yeah, I guess they're gone. All right, so this is just for me. It's a new song. I'm sure the lyric this time is going to be different than the lyric last time. All right, let's do Moon River. I love Moon River too. I've told this story about this song. And maybe next gig I'll tell, for people who haven't heard it, the story of Moon River in Central Park. Moon River, wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend. Moon River and me. Moon River, wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. You dream maker and heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend. Moon River and me. Right, Jake? Those are the kinds of memories that never leave us. And calling this year a shit show is a must. Let's do it. Sing it together. It arrived like an unwelcome guest. 2020. But how unwelcomed, no one could have guessed. 2020. We were screwed before the champagne had popped. 2020. Before that Times Square ball even dropped. In January, Trump was still a clown. 2020. So the impeachment circus rolled into town. 2020. When it got as insane as it could get. 2020. 2020 said, "Ha, kids, you ain't seen nothing yet." 2020. No one knew we were in for such a hit, and no one was prepared for it. But this guitar man must admit, oh, 2020 was a shit show. 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 Once COVID-19 took the world by storm, 2020 was a shit show. Living home alone became the norm. 2020 was a shit show. Those who survive will live to tell the tale. 2020 was a shit show. How toilet paper became the holy grail. 2020 was a shit show. I sing possibility is infinite. So just call me a hypocrite. You want to hear the truth now? This is it. Oh, 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. Yeah, 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. May brought us George Floyd's homicide. In July, Ruth Bader Ginsburg died. November's election was a fine reprieve. Then that ass clown said he still won't leave. You know, I don't like this one bit. I'm an optimist, but I submit the song is dead-ass accurate. Oh, 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. As this virus raged through my hometown, 2020 was a shit show. We had no choice but to shut it all down. 2020 was a shit show. Politicians said, we'll help you through it. 2020 was a shit show. Here's $600. Yeah, that ought to do it. Hearing me like this don't seem to fit. I'm normally just the opposite, but it's okay to just admit. Oh, 2020, sing it loud where you stand or sit. Sing it like you don't give a shit. Sing it loud so we don't forget. Oh, 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. Oh, shit. I like it. Do you guys like it or not? Actually, the first time I did it, I wasn't sure I liked it. But I think I really like this song. I'm gonna like it when I actually have a recording of it with real harmonies, like underneath the B section that, you know, I don't like this one bit. I'm an optimist, but I submit this song is dead-ass accurate. Oh, I think there's gonna be, underneath that, right? You guys hear that, right? I think it's gonna be fun. David Jacob says, I love watching your creative process. I love watching it too because I never know what the fuck. This is this is the lyrics. If you can see that. There's almost always more crossing out than there is lyric. This whole thing got scribbled out. At times in my life, I've been a bit slow. I've never been the kind of man who will quit, though. I don't even know what that is. Like to sing about hope, to help my brothers and sisters cope, but this shit year piled up so fast. I don't even know what that was, but I like the way it goes now. So. This is it. 2020 was a shit show. 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 Now, tonight, that's the part that's going to be in your head. I'm sorry, but 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. With harmony. 2020 was a shit show. Okay. Let's do a couple of songs and then let's get out of here. I'm going to detention tonight, so, and then I will let you guys know about tomorrow. And definitely Saturday, we'll be doing our regular Zoom hang. Did I have any other? Actually, you know what? Let me, okay. All right, well, Dave Jacobs, if you can, Drew, same old lang syne? Yeah, let's do that, and then let's, then I'm gonna do This Moment, and then we'll get out of here, okay? I think some of you probably know why, but we'll wrap it up. And I will see you guys on Saturday. Grocery store. The snow was falling Christmas Eve. I stole behind her in the frozen foods and I touched her on the sleeve. She didn't recognize the face at first, but then her eyes flew open wide. She tried to hug me and she spilled her purse and we laughed until we cried. We took her groceries to the checkout stand. The food was totaled up and bagged. We stood there lost in our embarrassment as the conversation dragged. To have ourselves a drink or two, but couldn't find an open bar. We bought a six-pack at the liquor store and we drank it in her car. We drank a toast to innocence, we drank a toast to now. Tried to reach beyond the emptiness, but neither one knew how. She said she'd married her an architect. He kept her warm and safe and dry. She would have liked to say she loved the man, but she didn't like to lie. I said the years had been a friend to her, and that her eyes were still as blue. In those eyes I wasn't sure if I saw doubt or gratitude. She Said she saw me on the internet, so I must be doing well. I said the audience was heavenly, but the Zoom crashers were hell. We drank a toast to innocence, we drank a toast to now. Tried to reach beyond the emptiness, but neither one knew how. We drank a toast to innocence, we drank a toast to time. We're living in our eloquence, another auld lang syne. The beers were empty and our tongues grew tired, and running out of things to say. She gave a kiss to me as I got out, and I watched her drive away. Just for a moment I was back at school and felt that old familiar pain. And as I turned to make my way back home, the snow turned into rain. Here's a song about nothing. Or maybe. Here's a song about nothing. It ain't got no meaning. It ain't got no message. No reason for being. I'm sitting here singing, and you're sitting there listening to a song about nothing at all. It ain't about a card game, and it ain't about hard times, and it ain't about New York, and it ain't about Baltimore, and it ain't about outlaws, and it ain't about in-laws. It ain't about nothing at all. You might hear it in Tokyo, you might hear it in Idaho, you might hear it on the radio. I just thought you might wanna know. It ain't got no message, it ain't got no meaning. It ain't about nothing at all. It ain't about Donald Trump, and it ain't about the city dump, and it ain't about nuclear bombs, and it ain't about single moms, and it ain't about enlightenment, and it ain't about paying rent. It ain't about the government, about nothing at all. It'll never be a classic, it'll never be a wedding song, it'll never be a single, it'll never be a sing-along. It's got a lot of attitude. You can listen, but it's up to you. It's a song about nothing at all. You don't have a big ending. You don't get a big climax. It won't ask you for anything. You'll never see it at the IMAX. You won't never get your money back. And I'll never get a Cadillac with a song about nothing at all. Right, Rhea? Some people say the way I live is backwards. They don't know how a full-grown man can live this way. But if people say the way I live is backwards, then I'm aware that I don't care what people say. Some scratch their heads at my determination to live each day the way I truly feel, paying close attention to my own imagination, while imagining the best becoming real. Well, here I am. This is me, trying to live without regret, so you can bet that what you get is what you see. 'Cause what we hold as true isn't always what it seems. I hope you love your life. Mine gets made in my dreams. Some people say I live my life like some damn hippie, and that day and age is gone and out of sight. But if a world of peace and love is what those kids were dreaming of, in many ways, those damn hippies had it right. It's not up to me to say that there's a right or wrong way. We're all free to live whatever life we choose. But you'd be mistaken to believe that I am weak or I'm naive. Life is too damn short and there's no time to lose. So here I am, just standing in the light. Einstein said imagination is the strongest thing on earth, and he was right. 'Cause what we hold as true is almost never what it seems. I hope you love your life. Mine gets made in my dreams. Thanks, Karen. I truly hope you love your life. Mine was made in my dreams. And the old boy was right. I'll explain in detention, but I think most of you know what was going on for the last 3 songs, but I think we're cool. Just reminded me I have to ask Brandon a very important technical question tomorrow before lunchtime. Good night, Rhea. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. It takes a life to realize what life is all about. And life is all about this moment. I'm here with you now that we're through. What secrets did I tell? Did you get to know me well in this moment? How fast 3 hours fly. Song after song goes rushing by. I won't pretend that time has been my friend. I bring my songs to sing my songs for you until the end. as I live these days. I'm grateful for all the ways that brought us here to praise this moment. Hey, Andrea, didn't know you were here. Maybe you were working and hanging out in the back. But people like Andrea, and people like Allie, and Kara Unterberg, and all of you, when I say, in the most literal way, I mean the most literal way, not to put too much pressure on you, but as far as I'm concerned, you are God. We all are. And, but so many of you, you know, I just look down and I see ABS all the way from California. I'll explain it in a one-on-one way with a couple of people, but Andrea, today you were part of a genuine, by every definition, miracle. And I, you know me, I don't pretend to know, and I don't, believe in miracles. But by the definition of the word, you all, everybody, Jake, Jackie, Willie, Elle, Valerie, Allison, Karen, Jana, you all, without even knowing it, participate in perfectly practical, explainable fucking miracles in my life every damn day. Sometimes more vividly than others. And I had one of those today, and Andrea, you were a part of it. It's like laughable. It's like slapping my forehead, like, get the fuck out of here kind of miracle. This moment, and I'm going to detention. How soon, too soon, the seasons fly. I see my life go rushing by. I only hope that time will be your friend. We live a life just to live a life of love. I know you see. I'm sure you all agree. 'Cause you're hanging out with me. And I only guarantee this moment So, as always, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm done apologizing for going on for 3 hours because everybody is free to be here or not. And I guess if you guys are hanging out, then you need this as much as I do. So thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys. Oh, and by the way, I think this is from my sister. But somebody sent me a gray Beatles shirt, and I have no idea who sent it. But if it's one of you guys, thank you so much. I think this came from my sister Susan. I absolutely love this shirt. And And Jackie, I was gonna play that maybe in DSD. But we'll see what happens. What I am gonna do is this. I'm gonna keep this thing fired up, and I'm gonna move this laptop over to over there. Mike, thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for getting better. Thanks for getting out of the hospital, because that was one of the highlights of the shit show of a year. But I'm gonna go, actually, it's gonna take me about 5 or 10 minutes to make a little dinner and then bring it back here, okay? So you guys just chat with each other, and if I come back and there's nobody here, that's cool too, all right? All of you, from the bottom of my heart, thanks for hanging out. I'll see some of you bad kids in detention. you guys hear that? Love is a rose, but you better not pick it. Only grows when it's on the vine. Handful of thorns and you know you've missed it. Lose your love when you say the word mine. I wanna see what's never been seen. I wanna live in an age-old dream. Pick me up, my feet are dragging. Give me a lift and I'll hay your wagon. Love is a rose, but you better not pick it. Only grows when it's on the vine. A handful of thorns and you know you missed it. Lose your love when you say the word mine. I wanna go to an old hold down. I wanna live in a legendary town. Pick me up, my feet are dragging. Pick me up and I'll hay your wagon. Love is the rose, but you better not pick it. Only grows when it's on the vine. Handful of thorns and you know you missed it. Lose your love when you say the word mine. I think the human brain is a remarkable thing. I did screw up the words a little bit. Let's make the best right now. That's the first one, right? Come on, lass, let's get together and make the best right now, right? I wanna see what's never been seen. I wanna live in an age-old dream. Come on, lass, let's get together. Let's make the best right now. Let's make the best right now. Love is a rose, but you better not pick it. Only grows when it's on the vine. A handful of thorns and you know you've missed it. Lose your love when you say the word mine. I wanna go to an old hold down. Yeah, wow. Pretty amazing. A house on a hill by a worn down weathered old mill in the valley below where the river winds. There's no such thing as bad times and a soft southern flame. Oh, Cotton Jenny's her name, and she picks me up when the sun goes down and the wheels of love go round. Love goes round. Love goes round. Joyful sound. I ain't got a penny on Cotton Jenny to spend, but then the wheels go round. When a new day begins, I go down to the Cotton Gin and I make my time worthwhile for them. Then I climb back up again and she waits by the door. Oh, Cotton Jenny, I'm sore, and she rubs my feet till the sun goes down and the wheels of love go round. Love goes round. Love goes round. Love goes round. It's a joyful sound. I ain't got a penny on Cotton Jenny to spend, but then the wheels go round. basically south, where they say, well, shut my mouth, I will never be free from the cotton grind. But I know I got what's mine in a soft southern flame. Oh, Cotton Jenny's her name, and she picks me up when the sun goes down, and the wheels of love go round, love goes around, love goes round, love goes around. It's a joyful sound. I ain't got a penny on Cotton Jenny to spend, but then the wheels go round, the wheels go round, the wheels go round. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blow. Ground she's moving under me. Tidal waves out on the sea. Sulfur smoke up in the sky. Pretty soon we learn to fly. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blow. My girl quickly say to me, Mom, you better watch your feet. Lava flow down soft and hot. You better love me now or love me not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blow. But I don't wanna land in Mississippi. I don't wanna land in Tennessee. I don't wanna come down in Kentucky. Don't wanna leave this century. I don't wanna land in Mother Russia, not while Putin's living there. Don't wanna land in North Korea, almost rather anywhere. I don't wanna land in Mar-a-Lago or in Washington, D.C. I don't want to come down on no golf course or any place that a Trump might be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blow. One more time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blow. It's kind of interesting. Well, it's not interesting. I just cued the band. There's no band here. Let's go around one more time to the band. There's no band here. Ella, you never heard that song? I wrote it. Anything that I play that you really like and you've never heard it before, I wrote it. Something vibrating. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna grab a list. Well, what do you guys want to hear? What do you bad kids want to hear? It's just us. It's just us. We'll just do a few songs by candlelight. Hey, shh, hang on one second. These old lists from the park. And so this is Christmas, and what have you done? Another year over, and a new one just begun. And so happy Christmas, I hope you have fun. The near and the dear ones, the old and the young. A very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. And so this is Christmas for black and for white, the yellow and red ones. Let's stop all the fight. And so this is Christmas for weak and for strong, the rich and the poor ones. The road is so long. A very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. And so this is Christmas, and what have we done? Another year over, and a new one just begun. And so happy Christmas, I hope you have fun. The near and the dear ones, the old and the young. A very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. War is over if you want it. War is over now. You wore a little cross of gold around your neck. I saw it as you flew between my reason, like a raven in the nighttime when you left. Oh, I wore a chain upon my wrist that bears no name. You touched it and you wore it, and you kept it on your pillow just the same. My high-flying bird has flown from out my arms. She thought I I'm on the road to play my songs again, me and my guitar. Music's how I make my living, and I've done all right so far. There's a wedding down in Danville, to the south of here somewhere, and I wonder, will she happen to be there? 10 years have flown so quickly, seems like another life since I felt my heart stop beating when she became his wife. Last I heard they lived in Danville, though the chance is slim, I swear. I wonder, will she happen to be there? And as the highway winds, I drift back in time, wondering why we even met. Why her memories catching up with me, why my heart cannot forget, why her smile is with me yet. What I'd do, take her hand or kiss her cheek. Would we just pretend to be old friends? Who would be the first to speak? And would her eyes still make me weak? And back at home is a woman with love I know is real, so I can't explain this slightly frightened way I feel. And as I'm driving into Danville, I might breathe a silent prayer. There's a wedding down in Danville, Lord, I hope she isn't there. No heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. Lately, when I sing this song with you, I remember so many years ago. In another troubled time, this song was brand new, and we'd hear it playing on the radio. John, of course, was not alone. In the dream he tried to share, those songs kept coming at us like a rolling stone. The spirits seemed to flow from everywhere. Joni, in her big yellow taxi, was asking us again to love the earth. Neil cried with us all in Ohio. Stephen shouted out to us for what it's worth. We cranked the volume on the sound of revolution, while Cat Stevens gave us a train to ride upon. Another brick in the wall was no solution. Marvin asked us all to ask, what's going on? Some as kids, and some of us as teens. Some young women, some of us young men. Perhaps a trick of memory, but all my friends, it seemed, were singing songs of peace and love back then. We'd sing a moral tale of one tin soldier. We'd sing how love would always conquer fear. Those songs helped me believe as I got older that the road ahead for all of us was clear. It felt like everyone's heart was in tune, and that Imagine wasn't just another song. It felt like all of my young friends believed it could be true. It breaks my heart to know that I was wrong. I was wrong. And it's a less than happy thought, but then again, could shed some light on what this country's going through. You see, only some of us meant it when we sang those songs back then. But it warms my heart tonight to know that some of us still do. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday they'll join us, and the world will live as one. Some of us meant it, oh, and some of us still do. I want to see if in detention. By the way, guys, that song, Some of Us Imagine, I think you know this. I am so fucking proud of that song. Not only the thought, and not the revelation or the realization or the possibility of that song. The thought of that song. But that's one of the songs that I've written. That if somebody who's actually got a career, a national career, had written that song and played it, I think that song would be a very powerful song for people to hear. I really do. I think I think I've written a song that would touch and has the power to move a lot of hearts. I'm so fucking proud of that song. I'm so grateful to be the man who wrote that song. It's one of the reasons that I really want a Broadway career. It's one of the reasons I really want, because I would love to give that song to somebody, perhaps a woman, perhaps, I don't know. Who's the American version of Adele in this country? Do we have one? And maybe a guy, maybe a man. I don't know. I know so little about the music scene, the music business. There you go, Brandi Carlile. I'll give it to her. Yeah. And yes, you know what, David, one day, when the green room hits and Jack Flu's the follow-up and Possibility Junkie gets done, I could see myself putting together a Broadway evening of my music. In fact, thank you for reminding me. I'm going to share with you guys on Saturday. Thank you for reminding me. In fact, if one of you guys could remind me, like Denise, if you could email me and just remind me. I think I would like to share with you on Saturday the idea of putting together a musical review of my songs and how they relate to America today. Certainly over my lifetime. I'm getting to be an old man. And that's cool. That's all right. There's a place for old men. But I want to share an interview with a man named Tony Walton. If you don't know Tony Walton, he is a Broadway legend. He actually he actually directed John Lennon's only play. I think John Lennon actually wrote a play. And I don't know that much about it, but I think Tony, he was friends with John. And Tony Walton was primarily a set designer. And he won Tony Awards for designing all of the sets that of plays that shaped my life. He designed Pippin and Chicago, and he might have designed the original 1776. I'm not sure, but Tony Walton is just an amazing guy, and he was a director. Is a director. He directs very often out on the east end of Long Island in some wonderful theaters out there. And Tony Walton came into my life like everybody else, quite by accident. And so I invited him to Merkin Concert Hall. And afterwards, I went with Dean over to Tony's, because Tony invited me to his apartment because he had some things he wanted to say. And I asked if it was okay if Dean came so that we could document it. And he said, absolutely. So Tony Walton and his wife, Dean pointed the camera at them, and they spoke about their experience of my music from Merkin Concert Hall. And at that time, I had just written "Can't You See." That was the, when Zoe always asks for that song "Can't You See" from Merkin Concert Hall. That was the concert that Tony Walton was at. Yes, and yes, Kathy, he was married to Julie Andrews. In fact, Julie Andrews and Tony and his wife, Jen, refer to Julie as our ex. They're all such really, really good friends. They're such decent people. One time when I was at Tony Walton's apartment, he had a house guest, and who comes walking out of the back room? Oh my goodness. Julie Harris from Heaven Can Wait and Far From the Madding Crowd and Dr. Zhivago. She came walking out. He says, "Oh, David, I would like you to meet Julie. Julie, this is David. David, Julie." And I was like, "Oh, hi, nice to meet you." She was on her way to the kitchen to get a cup of coffee. And yeah, my life is very weird and very wonderful. But I do want to share that with you guys. You know what? Let's do this before I wrap it up. Let's do this as the last song, and then I will email a couple of you guys about tomorrow. I don't know what Kara Unterberg has planned. But I know she wants me to do something, and she wants Gretchen Cryer and maybe a couple of famous people. I don't even know, but she wants to do something, and she's such a friend, and she's such a supportive person, and so I will let you guys know. But before we go to sleep, I want to leave you guys with this. It arrived like an unwelcome guest.
2020,
How unwelcomed, no one could have guessed.
2020,
screwed before the champagne had popped. Before that Times Square ball had even dropped. In January, Trump was still a clown. So the impeachment circus rolled into town. When it got as insane as it could get, 2020 said, huh, you ain't seen nothing yet. No one knew we were in for such a hit. No one was prepared for it. So this guitar man must admit, oh, 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. You know what? I fucked up that first verse, and I think I want to freeze it. No one knew should come down on one. No one knew we were in for such a hit. Right? No one knew. It's the process, right, Jake? Would you guys sing along with me? Seriously. It arrived like 2020. One more time. It arrived like an unwelcomed guest. Ha! It arrived like an unwelcome guest. 2020. How unwelcomed, none of us could have guessed. 2020. We were screwed before the champagne had popped. 2020. Before that Times Square ball had even dropped. 2020, Trump was still a clown. 2020. So the impeachment circus rolled into town. 2020. When it got as insane as it could get. 2020 said, ha, kids, you ain't seen nothing yet. No one knew we were in for such a hit, and no one was prepared for it. So this guitar man must admit, oh, 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. Once this virus took the whole world by storm, 2020 was a shit show. Living home alone became the norm. 2020 was a shit show. Those who survive will live to tell the tale. 2020 was a shit show. How toilet paper became the holy grail. 2020 was a shit show. I sing that possibility is infinite, so just call me a hypocrite. You want to hear the truth? Well, this is it. Oh, 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. Let's get real. May brought us George Floyd's homicide. In July, Ruth Bader Ginsburg died. November's election was a fine reprieve. Now that ass clown says he still won't leave. You know, I don't like this one bit. I'm an optimist, but I submit this song is dead-ass accurate. Oh, 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. COVID-19 raged through my hometown. We had no choice but to shut it all down. Politicians said, we're gonna help you through it. Here's $600. Yeah, that ought to do it. Hearing me like this don't seem to fit. I'm normally just the opposite, but it's okay to just admit. Oh, sing it loud. Where you stand or sit, sing it loud. Like you don't give a shit. Sing it loud so you won't forget. Oh, 2020 was a shit show. 2020 was a shit show. Oh, 2020 was a shit show. Oh, shit. Good night, guys. Do you want to know the real reason I played that song last? I'm just fucking with you. I just put the worm in your ear. I'm going to blow out the candle now. Wait, hang on a second. And then, and truly, guys, I can't thank you for helping this guitar man through this shit show. These hangs, these detentions have been, they've been my life in a large part. There have been a few really wonderful, wonderful things that have happened. Some wonderful people I've spent so much of my life with this year, and I can't begin to put into words how lucky I am and how much I appreciate the people in my life. A few people in particular, just beyond words. But you guys, even here in detention and the It's Just Us community, you have no idea. Thank you so much. Let me do something here.